Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to our 10-hour stream. Still kind of getting things situated here a little bit. What's up, Steven? L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of Fubaronpatroll, who we thank a million times over for all of his support. Hello, snarky old lady. Todd, how you doing? Alexis, how you doing? Steven, how you doing? Melon Cutter. So for the next 10 hours, Fubar is stupidly out here on the roads. Now, as this goes into night and the temperatures drop, obviously these roads will be icing over. So we will be staging up more and more. We'll be staging up more and more throughout the day. Hey, David M., how you doing? Susie Woo 307, how you doing? Kenneth, how you doing? So this is our channel's 2nd anniversary. We're 2 years old! Okay. And one last bit of housekeeping to do here. Hey, William. Six, how you doing?
Cheyenne, 2A, 4, and that may feel positive. 10-100.
You, how you doing? Texas, how you doing? It's Australia Day. Happy Aussie Day. Aussie. Oi. Bobby, how you doing? Jeremy, how you doing? So we've had a few auto accidents. Frank's off to Ohio. American Hunter, how you doing? Bobby Rogers, how you doing? So once we get a move in here, I will be paying attention to the roads and not chat. I might glance over at stoplights, see what's going on in chat, but mostly once we start staging up, that's when I'll be paying attention to chat. The roads out here are icy in spots, slushy in spots. The center median is snowpack. Hey, Daniel Bailey Sports, how you doing? So on a scale of 1 to 10, One being, we've got Snowmageddon going here, and you should not be out on the roads, period. I would give the roads about a 5 right now. Probably 5, maybe 6. William, people look at me strange even when I'm not talking to myself. Susie Wu has been a member for 10 months. Holy cow. Thank you, Susie. So, yep, the channel has been going for 2 years now. Man, how time flies. Hey Jenny, how you doing? Thank you, David P. Hey, Fancy Pants. Fancy Pants, one being the worst. One being the worst. I'd give him a 5. 5, 6, right in there. Just kind of depends on what part of town you're in. I've been on some roads. I was out earlier, and I've been on some roads that are just iced and snow-packed. I've been out on roads that you kind of see in front of you. Roads that are just that are slushy. So, hey, Kind of Wild, how you doing? John, how you doing?
1414.
Hey, Brian. But if you don't have to be out on the roads, don't need. So there have been a couple of reports of accidents in town. So we will go check out the roads. The plows are out. They're working hard. Just remember, for all you guys in 4x4s, four-wheel drive does not mean four-wheel stop. Gee, oh my gosh, a 10-month member. Thank you so much. How you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. So, we do still have snow in certain parts of Cheyenne. It is still snowing. It's kind of weird. Some places it's snowing, in other places it is not.
Copy, you want to start heading your way? Negative. Bound on Lincoln Way. Got something going on behind us. Turn around. So it shows that Cybertrucks don't short circuit in the snow. Let's see if we can find a place to be able to film this. Just had a second. Ooh, we got 3 units, possibly 4 units up here. Unknown what is going on.
Section 1, accident with injuries at by 201 West Lincoln Way, 201 West Lincoln Way, West Park. LA is on scene, 4-month-old result of the crash needs to be checked on. For 221 D, for status 4.
crash.
MS-6 Engine 1, accident with injuries hit by 201 West Lincoln 201, last Lincoln Way by Fubar. LA's on scene, 4-month-old involved in the crash, needs to be checked on 1421
Go around the block. Turn up the squelch too much, or else I will squelch out calls. Give me a second. Once I pull over, I'll fix the static. What they were saying is there was a 4-month-old. If I go up here, I'm blocking the turn lanes. So, yeah, we're not going to be able to find a place to film. Well, maybe. So it looks like it's a fender bender, and they are checking on a 4-year-old, or a 4-month-old. Which is in that car, so we're going to pan away. So yeah, it just looks like a minor fender bender, guys.
Chevy pickup truck. I'll get your final stop and registration when I have it.
So yeah, nothing huge. There's a 4-month-old that is involved.
Dispatch P3 traffic. East 8th Street and Elm Street. We'll be on a black Chevy pickup truck. I'll get your final stop and registration when I have it. Street, final on a black Ford F-150.
106 to the north of that location, 100 road 106 letter success.
I know we're having some technical problems here. Give me a second to fix them.
Dispatch motorist assist.
What?
Charlie 55 at 1080 Road 106, just to the north of that location, 100 Road 106, letter assist.
Now we got big fluffy snowflakes down here. Hey, Idaho Nancy, how you doing? Okay, that should take care of our squelch problem, hopefully.
Cheyenne, status check.
Yeah, it's the evil spirit of the rubber chicken. I haven't brought the rubber chicken out for a while.
1428.
Hey, YO, how you doing?
24, 28.
Yeah, the truck's still in the shop, so... So, we do have a minor fender bender downtown.
Here we go to TV.
So guys, we are out until midnight. At least midnight tonight. So continue our tour of what the roads look like here around Cheyenne. Big old white fluffy snowflakes downtown. We go a few blocks north and it's not snowing. Welcome to Cheyenne. Wow, dude. Seriously? We'll just go. What could possibly go wrong with that?
found a holy cow. Holy cow, it's been 2 years.
Regional 156, District Airport. Old male and mother. Patient was involved in a low mechanism car accident, and the mother just wants the patient checked out. Last on the monitor, we have a pulse of 113.02 at 97% lunar, last pressure 130 over 65. We will be to your facility in about 2 minutes if you have any questions or orders.
Nothing further. We'll heading 7.
So they're taking the baby in to get checked out. Better safe than sorry. So while I was late, I was 5 minutes late getting on onto the stream. I was fueling up the car. I had to put some go-go juice in the car. Driving around for 10 hours, we're going to go through a lot of it. Hey Joni, how you doing? Foo, what's up? Like I said, later on tonight, as the temperature drops, this will most likely all freeze over, which will not make for nice driving conditions at all. So tomorrow's live stream. Normally I kick it off at what, 3 o'clock? With the 10-hour with the 10-hour stream tonight, I probably won't be on until 8 o'clock. I'll still be on tomorrow, but it probably won't be until like 8. Sunday's usually our day stream, but we're kind of doing the day stream and a night stream today, so yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, but it probably won't be until about 8 o'clock. Just in time for the drivers to be hitting the road from watching the Players game, playoff game. Hey, Zach, how you doing? Josh, how you doing? Hello to everybody that I haven't said hello to. And thank you for the well wishes on the 2-year anniversary. Do appreciate it. And of course, yes, I had to start my channel in the middle of winter. Josh, how you been doing, sir? I hope you've been doing well. Josh Fortnite. I do want to congratulate my wife on her new job. It's a little bit of a step back in pay, but I know she will enjoy it. Tiny Piggy, how you doing? Yeah, Josh, I did see one of your emails. Work. Okay, guys, we're on the north side of town. We are heading up Del Range. So this is kind of what Del Range looks like so far. Dennis, thank you very much. I want to thank all of you for putting up with me for the last 2 years.
That's all 44. 44. I think I moved with all 28 at the top.
Hey, T-Dust, how you doing?
I'm sorry, you're at where? Your boat. Sandy, right, 28 to touch.
Copy, I'm heading that way.
1441. Right, all 44. All 44. I think I'm out with all 28 as a top suspect at Handle. Sorry, you're at where? Your boat. Sandy, right, 28 to touch.
I got somebody at Hambones.
1441.
10-4. I'm just sitting behind her car waiting for her to pull off. She's pretty emotional when she gets back in her vehicle.
1442. 10-4. 1442.
Hey, Joe, how you doing?
You want to put 44?
Radio.
So the snow is supposed to be stopping here soon. But of course it's Wyoming. What the weatherman says and what really happens are two different things.
Yeah, I'm out.
Roger, Monday.
Of course, I have the most accurate weather system known to man. It's called a weather rock. If the rock is white, it's snowing. If the rock is wet, it's raining. If the rock is dry, it's sunny. The most accurate weather forecasting tool around. Over on Dell Range here, the roads you can deal with.
We have the intersection of South Greeley Highway and West Farm. Troubleshooting call 2692 Georgia passenger on a brown Lexus. Looks like they might have damage.
Like I said, the road conditions vary depending on what side of town you're on.
Good, Julie.
The intersection of South Greeley Highway and Fox Farm. Troubleshooting call 2692 Georgia passenger on a brown Lexus. Looks like they might have damaged their front end.
Looks like they've got a single car accident on Fox Farm in South Greeley.
1445.
Guys, sorry about the buffering. Can't really do anything about it. Oh, holy cow, who gifted 10 memberships? Lucy! Gifted 10 members. Holy cow, thank you. Oh my gosh. Holy cow, thank you so much. Congratulations to all of our winners. Sorry guys, I've got my eyes on the road instead of on chat, so I will miss.
Sinclair parking lot.
I will miss stuff.
1447.
Cheyenne. We got the vehicle across the roadway and in the Sinclair parking lot.
1447.
Hey, Sub-Zero, how you doing?
Traffic for dispatch.
Take copy, yes, being on traffic call.
Copy.
Contract form.
Driving left, traffic for dispatch.
Take copy, yes, being on traffic call.
Copy.
JLS Media just became a front seater. Holy cow, thank you very much. Hey, Sharon, how you doing? Sharon, I'm with you. Go Bills. It's funny, my dad, he's here. Why are you rooting against KC? KC is part of our division. You should be rooting for them. And I told him, I said, I don't like KC. I have never liked KC. And nobody's going to force me to like KC. KC has always been a rival of the Broncos.
Safely in the parking lot. I have the full size spare. Gonna call something, come change it for her.
So definitely go Bills. Plus, I do not want to see
Say,
guys
08,
wiggling all over
10.3.
the place.
You're forward.
Right.
She's safely in the parking lot. I have the full size spare. She's gonna call somebody, come change it for her.
10-4, 14-15.
So yeah, I just cannot root for KC.
They're calling Lincoln Way under the bridge.
And there are some records that just shouldn't be broken. One of them is the Dolphins record
Call 28, I'm out work.
of going undefeated and winning the Super Bowl. I hope that record is never broken. And the second record is doing a three-peat at the Super Bowl. I don't think that record should be broken either. Some records are just kind of sacred, I guess. Hey, let's run up to Moody's. Poke our head in at Moody's. For those that don't know about Moody's Rock Stop here in Cheyenne, it is owned by Ivan Moody, the lead singer of Five Finger Death Punch. Ivan Moody does live here. I have met him. Real good guy. Really like the guy. And Ivan is doing so much for the community. military, the PD, and he really, really is a good guy. So I'm going to see if it's okay if I can take you guys inside here with me. Give me 1 second. I gotta go get permission.
Very young.
You may satisfied?
Copy that.
Okay,
Dispatch 5-6. Very young.
You may satisfied?
Copy West.
Okay, before.
Inside Moody's rock stop real quick. Just a small, cool corner store. Oops, gosh darn it, and I dropped my keys right in the snow. Ooh, that's cold. Okay, let's run inside here. So these guys have been a supporter of my channel, well, a supporter of my channel and the homeless for pretty much all 2 years. There's Mr. Moody. Yeah, we haven't done this for over a year now. Remember when I did this before, your mom was hiding in the back. So by the way, guys, these golden platinum records are the real deal. These are not replicas. Oh, Ivan brought in one of his guitars. That's new. Oh heck, there's a bunch of new stuff in here. I just haven't been paying attention. You guys got a bunch of new sticker pictures and records up now.
A whole lot new.
Oh.
Maybe since last time.
Yeah. So and there's the key to the city. And I saw he brought a guitar in too. I was like, right on. We were talking about that.
They really should do. Key to the city should open. Mostly everything.
Oh yeah, the key to the city should open up everything. I can see it now. Party at the trampoline park. He's got hoodies. But other than that, it's just your small, kind of old-time, typical gas station. Starting the end of next month, I'm probably gonna. I'm kind of forced to stop feeding the homeless. The donations have turned to zero, and my financial situation changed. So I got to kind of watch for myself right now.
Well, we still have a bunch of food.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I got to get that. I got to get that stuff from you. I'll be there tonight handing out stuff. So, but it'll be the end of next month.
I should have a couple bags. I just gotta write off.
Okay.
If you want to come back anytime next week.
Okay. Awesome. So, how's your mom doing? She doing okay?
Yeah, I think she's still stressed about this place because.
Well, she does so much. I mean, not just this place, but I mean everything else. This place is brand new, and you're remodeling.
So there's a lot, and then I'm trying to get out of here.
Yeah.
I applied for UP down in Denver.
Oh, cool.
For my last step in the interview. So
Yeah.
if they approve that, I just take my physicals and to go. If that falls through, though, I have a few jobs for road construction.
Hold on real quick, guys. I gotta mute this. Okay, guys, sorry about that. I had to mute. We had some information we had to swap. Thank you very much.
I'll try to get it for you.
Please, yeah, because we've been trying to plan it forever, and he's either in studio or been on tour, so. Oh, hold on. You have a good one. Thank you for letting us tour this place again. You have a good one, brother. Okay, so there's inside Moody's Rock Stop. It's a neat little place. Cool little corner store. Okay, now that I can see Chad again. Hey, Road, how you doing? Yeah, I had to mute because there was some information in that I couldn't let go out on air. Seriously? The squelch is still. Maybe if I just put the scanner in. So now there's some information that couldn't be put out on air, so that's why I muted. So yeah, the gold and platinum records that we saw inside, those are real. Those are not. Those are not reproductions. Those are the real deal that Ivan brought in. And of course, we saw one of his guitars. Well, give me 1 second, guys. Had a phone call, sorry guys. But, oh, holy cow, for £2 from Tons of Fun. She said, you stay safe, Fubar, that car ain't built for this stuff. Well, as long as you know how to drive in it, we're okay. It's not too bad. So again, I do want to thank Moody's Rock Stop for allowing us to film inside again. Sure do appreciate it. He's got kind of he's got some of his personal stuff in there. if you're ever in Cheyenne, make sure to go check that place out. Moody's Rock Stop is on the corner of Pershing and Snyder. Why does... Yeah, the people inside Moody's are real cool. You know, it's like kind of an old time corner store. You can go in there and just sit there and shoot the crud. Or shoot the doo-doo, as Melon Cutter would say. And they got no problem with you sitting in there and talking with them. And you never know. You may see Ivan show up. Ivan does go to his store. So you never know, you may run across them. Okay, so that's our tour around. Not to squelch up again. It has got to be the channel that it's getting stuck on. And it's always the Highway Patrol channel that's just sitting there full static. I don't want to squelch it up too much more. In fear of losing the other channels. Yeah, see, even on the secondary scanner, somebody's keying up their mic. So, guys, I do want to welcome everybody. To our 2-year anniversary stream.
David, 7-1 South Fifth Passenger, green Chevy Suburban.
do want to thank all you well-wishers. Thank you, everybody, for the happy anniversaries.
Cheyenne, Bug 8, 1020.
So we're going to go...
27 David, Tom 71, South 5th passenger, green Chevy Suburban.
That's highway patrol. But we are going to go stage up. Trying to get off the roads a little bit. Should be
It is
starting.
coming back registered Julie J. Anderson. It's a 1995 green Chevy Blazer.
I should start.
Registration end date is 01/31/26.
Should start thinking about something to eat. Haven't eaten yet. Should put some thought.
Cheyenne, Bug 8, you get anything back?
You guys, sir. 1582.
It is coming back registered Julie J. Anderson. It's a 1995 green Chevy Blazer. Registration end date is 01/31/26.
Yeah, 4 lanes.
1818.
So we'll go over to our stage up spot here on the south side. This scanner has never done this before. I hate to block. Of course, right when I pick it up, it stops. So how's it going, everybody? Holy cow, tons of fun for 10 pounds. Tons of fun says, let's get the Fubar train going. He deserves it. Well, thank you, tons of fun. I really do appreciate it. Cerebral, how you doing? L.W. McWade is back. Kim, how you doing? Oh, you and hubby are sick. Not good. Ryan, I don't know, but it's never done it this bad before. And I can't seem to set squelch to get rid of it. So we just took a tour of Cheyenne, the different road conditions in and around. Yeah, it could be atmospheric bounce or something weird like that. And guys that live here, that like just moved here, if you smell smoke in the area, don't freak out. People use their fireplaces. Oh, Kim, well, welcome to the channel. Thank you. Hey, Muttley. Welcome to the channel. What fire from Sharon? No fireplaces. We burn wood in them. So everything smells like smoke. Oh, Kim's on the Dorito train. Yeah, JLS, it's been kind of snowing all night. We got a few inches. Ah, Sharon, you got his pellet stove. Nice. I got a pellet stove too, I just don't know how to use it. I cannot for the life of me find out where the feeder's at. Or, well, the motor for the feeder. And I've torn that thing apart. And I've tried to look the unit up online, and yeah, there's no help there. So, the channel is 2 years old now. Holy cow. And a lot of you have been here for almost that entire 2 years. Thank you guys very much. Joe's Media and more. Well, we need this snow. It's been awful dry this winter until this point. So, the terrible tubes. Well, you know, I couldn't have made it to 2 years without you guys. I was hoping to be able to celebrate 10,000 subscribers within 2 years. We fell a little bit short, but that's okay. We are trying to get up to 10,000, and there's one reason and one reason only that I want to hit 10,000. It's so that I can do fundraisers on YouTube. And what I mean by that, if you guys have ever seen these other channels do these fundraisers, you can do it directly through YouTube. So the creator doesn't see any of the money, ever. It goes directly to YouTube. YouTube does not take out a cut. So usually any money that you donate to the channel, YouTube usually takes 30%. However, when there's a fundraising stream going on, they don't take anything. I hate these spam calls. Anyhow, oh, here we go. Squirrel! The plows are plowing the road.
TV 781, 10271 on 8.
So, anyhow, YouTube collects the money.
701, 713 on 8.
YouTube collects the money
We got to make it to him.
and forwards it directly to the charity.
Yeah, the hag one's just behind you, but I was able to drive in. We'll see if we can get him backed up and turned around. Okay, I just saw on the notes there was that 911 with the line driver. Okay.
Hey, Fubar, how you doing, sir?
Yeah, driver said that it's not able to connect. That's probably why it's still on the line.
So yeah, that's the main reason I want to get to 10,000 subscribers.
Please wear more and welcome to 3977 Edward on a Silver City.
Let's see if we can get down there.
53.
Unfortunately, when the plows scrape like that, they scrape it down to the ice.
Dispatch, can we point to our number?
53.
So we're trying to run to this call at the high mark. See if we can get there. We got to run a little bit slower. Oh, now don't you start. That was my inverter saying that I'm pulling too much power. It's only a 400 watt inverter. I had to go out and buy it to be able to stream in the car. In the truck, we got a 1,000 watt inverter.
That's 1228. Field contact. Hotel. Room 36.
Discontinue.
So I don't understand why this 400 watt inverter. I've only got couple things plugged into it. I've got my computer plugged into it, which I'm not currently using. And then I've got the scanner plugged into it. So those are the only things I've got plugged into the inverter. Let's see if we can get this clock. We got tones. Let's get that clock.
107 Cheyenne. 11 on I-25 South, we have a red pickup that's stopped in the middle of the road on the on-ramp. Traffic is getting around on the shoulder, but he's blocking the on-ramp. $15.32.
5 Richard Medical Call 4751 Pine Bridge 47. Real mail keeps falling. Unknown extensive injuries. 5032. EMR status is 4.
Too late. They let him go. They let him go. They let him go. The weather sucks out here, so they let him go. Fun. How you doing?
25 dispatch physical domestic.
Oh, and here we go.
I'll do that.
Let's see, plus 25 at 5620 Sunset Drive, 5620 Sunset Drive. RV's reporting that her ex had grabbed her. Subject left in a black Durango, working on direction of travel. RV does advise that he has a pistol.
Okay.
Oh, suspect already left.
Busy today.
Already left. There's no reason to go to the call to film the victim. I really don't like filming victims. So I do respond to domestic violence calls, the DV calls, be put on blast.
What's up?
Subject's going to be a black male, 50 years of age, wearing a black wool jacket, plus that location in the black Durango, passing northbound on Yellowstone. The gun is still in the home, not with the suspect.
So I do want to remind everybody, I will be out after the game on Super Bowl Sunday. I'll be out after the game. Guys, if you're planning on going to the bar, make sure you got a DD or an Uber or a Lyft or something like that. because you don't want to be seen worldwide on fubaronpatroll. Not only will you possibly get a DUI, you will also be shown to be silly on the channel as well. So just don't do it. Sorry if I'm not catching chat, but my first job here is to drive and try to drive safely. What we found is people that normally do the DUI dance are real bad dancers. And then of course my chat mocks and ridicules them on how bad of a DUI dance they've done. You know what? I think they ought to redo the DUI dance and make you have to do the Macarena. To this day, I still can't do that dance. I don't know why. I just could never get it right. So yeah, they could turn on the Macarena song.
Cheyenne 170 away.
And make them do the Macarena.
1539.
Hey, Bob, no politics. Please do not use, you can say our current president or former president. I'm fine with that. But let's not get into politics on the channel, please. This is neutral ground. But I'll tell this joke again. You guys did hear that the refs have already thrown their first flag in the KC Bills game. They've already cited the Bills for roughing the passer.
Take contact with the stranded driver on 106. Got the vehicle turned around. I'll see if they need to be escorting him back out. We'll let you know when we're clear.
Have a thank you. You want to go ahead and cancel Charlie 55?
Affirmative, unless you need to meet the driver for reprogramming.
Copy.
Stop. Person behind me almost didn't stop though. Snarky, the thing with politics is people start arguing in chat about politics and it can destroy a channel. So I asked, there's other channels out there that are strictly about politics. So those channels are made for it. This channel is not made for it. That's why I don't share my political views. I keep my politics to myself. However, there is some news that kind of that is kind of political. Like when I bring up the situation in Russia and Ukraine, unfortunately, yes, politics is always involved in war in one way or another. That's just unavoidable. So some of you guys are probably like, man, where are all the sheriff's department? Where's all the PD and stuff like that? Well, they are usually being dispatched out on calls. If you don't see them, they are still busy. They get dispatched, certain calls, they get dispatched by computer. Instead of by the radio. You will hear on the scanner, you will hear, can you please put this back on the stack? Those are calls that they have been dispatched by computer. Also, like when they're serving warrants and stuff, they don't want that going out over the scanner because, you know, the bad guys listen to the scanner too. High-risk warrants, or they're after a high-risk suspect. They have a channel that is scrambled that they use. We cannot pick up that channel. As a matter of fact, it is illegal to pick up that channel. There are scanners on the market that can break the encryption. However, if you are caught with one of those scanners, you can face arrest for breaking encryption. Ooh, Hawaiian Punch and Sprite. Alexis, actually, that's pretty good. Correction tyrant weenie. Oh, lordy.
Alpha Team Box 48, dispatch hazard.
Wait.
117 plus 38 at 3030 Sleeping Way, this is Claire. 3030 East Lincoln Way. Reported dogs that are running loose on Lincoln Way.
Oh no!
Walk the
Somebody's
traffic.
dogs got out.
Have a great 20, don't shoot.
Copy. Thanks, 17.
Thank you, Grizzly.
Here comes the plows the other way now. On their conga line. Hey, Star Voyager, how you doing? Bob, how you doing? No, Bob, actually, you're wrong on that. You are not allowed to break encryption whatsoever. It's like if I would use an encryption breaker on my scanner, and if I started showing up to these high-risk things, yeah, they would figure out real quickly. Yeah, and if I started showing up on those scenes, they'd know that I'd be breaking encryption, and I could get into a lot of trouble for that. I'm not using it for nefarious reasons. I'm using it to report on news. But I could get into a lot of trouble for that.
Engine 6, emergent medical call at 1406 Prairie, 140 Prairie, Flight Frontier from 236 on a 84-year-old female, keeps falling, lethargic, 1551, VMR status 3.
I'm always out on Saturdays. It's just usually I'm out on Saturday nights. But we are doing a 10-hour live stream today for our 2-year anniversary of being on YouTube. So yeah, the reason they use the encrypted channels, the encrypted channel here in Cheyenne, is so they can serve warrants and stuff like that. And also stuff that should not be put out over public airways. Now, when I did talk to the sheriff, I asked them if they were ever going to encrypt. And they said they've got the system that they could encrypt all their channels. However, they'd rather be as transparent as possible and keep as much information on the airways as possible.
And 0 Nebraska passenger on flight towards escape.
So, but unlike certain...
For 1022, a semi just jackknifed on the on-ramp. Be blocking 12 southbound on-ramp and eastbound central.
1553.
Cheyenne, Joey, over in route 294.
1558.
Check that.
1553.
So now I do have a perfect example of what should not have went out on the radio. We had a drive-by shooting of a 15-year-old girl here. And there was very sensitive information that went out over the public airways. The name of the suspects went out. The name of the victim went out. Family members' names went out. That video is muted. I muted that video, the entire video, because of the sensitive information that went out over the airways that night.
Check, Cheyenne, you gotta move it.
1554.
Delta 6128, ended at 1236 West Allison Road, Delta Junior High, 1236 West Allison Road, it's going to be a take still.
So I was offered a scanner that did break encryption, and I did refuse it. But you can buy them on Amazon and eBay, which just blows my mind. Bobby, how you been doing? Mr. Phil. MJ.
Thanks, Dennis.
Okay, try.
Hey, Sherry, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here. Thank you, Joe. Joe, it's Sherry. She just popped in. Sure glad to have her. Yeah, Brian, eBay and Amazon, man, you can buy stuff and it's like, what? Hold it. That's not legal. At least in the United States. DRW, thank you for your wishes. Sure do appreciate it. So, we did do a drive around Cheyenne, showing the road conditions. Kind of different in the different areas. Joe, sooner or later I'll get to 10,000.
Dispatch, transfer 703.
We got to hit 9,000 first.
The motorist is back on his way. All LTFA units are clear back in. Thank you.
So I am currently seeing pictures of the big semis that are rolled over on their sides up on I-80. I'm surprised they haven't closed down I-80, to tell you the truth. Hey, Social Slack Team, how you doing? Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, we need to get Joe's channel. He needs watch hours. He's got the membership. He just needs watch hours. We got a little bit of snow. I don't know, for you people here in Cheyenne, what we got, 2-3 inches maybe? I remember when I just moved to Cheyenne. This was about 6 years ago, my first winter here in Cheyenne. And we got 3 foot of snow. And I was like, what? We actually had to have a neighbor come over and shovel out our front door because we could not get out our front door. Our front glass door. We couldn't get out of it. Right, Joe, we'll be working on that. It's going to be some exciting times. We're going to work a little on Joe's channel.
That's negative.
And hopefully bring some more positive stuff to his channel.
94 Cheyenne, status check.
Whatever event you still have me on, you can clear it.
10-4, 1600.
Well, like I said, this is our first 2 real storms of the entire season.
Dispatch, PD3 traffic. US 30 on West 3rd Street. I'll get your registration in a second.
Just up the street. Let's go check it out.
And dispatch PD3, it's going to be a Wyoming registration, 5 county passenger, Henry 20, Paul Edward on a white Jeep.
See, I'm not picking up calls on my scanner now. So I think I got it all squelched out.
Cheyenne, 58, 1020.
So I'm gonna have to bring down the swell.
1602.
Cheyenne, 58, 1028.
Hey,
Sioux County 500 Charles Wyling on a black stick.
Okay, where's the
gotta
flashy
come back
flash?
valid to a gray 2001 Buick. Doing Matthew Tefrin. Expires 2/28/26.
For
1603.
Nothing going on over here. It's on the other side. That's a little slick around that corner. My traction light even came on that one. It's in west third, and it turns into east third on the other side of the road. We'll go check it. Just to be thorough. Flashes over here either. One thing I found out about YouTube is for subscribers, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Now some channels, they take off real quick. Like Calamity. Calamity was able to get an influencer that has millions of subscribers that did major shout outs for her, and her channel took off, and I am so happy that her channel took off the way it did. But small channels like mine, it takes a while. Heck, I watch channels. One of them just celebrated their 7th anniversary. Or no, their 10th anniversary. I'm sorry. It was a 10-year. And they just hit 250,000 at 10 years. It's pretty crazy.
Well, 25 and I'll get route to 1716 Central with the 316. Follow up on it.
But I think the biggest scanner chaser that's out there, which is LAOC, he's got over 100,000. You know, he's got over 100,000.
Is that good? Pursuit shows us from Northwest, have a great day. You have a great day as well. This is the status 2 at 1611.
So I know he's got over 100,000. Dad's Gone Live, he's up there. There's a couple scanner chasers that are in the 100,000 range. Now, this does not, when I say scanner chasers, this does not include the storm chasers, because some of the storm chasers just have bunches of people that watch. William, I don't have a sister. Oh, Calamity. You're talking about Calamity. She's doing okay, I guess. I've tried to call her a couple times, but she's been real busy with her channel. Calamity has been really super busy with her channel. But anyhow, yeah, it doesn't, I'm not including the storm chasers in my count. we're up to 8,842 subscribers. Right on. Thank you guys. Thank everybody for subscribing. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, some of the big storm chasers, they've been on TV shows and stuff like that. But, you know, storm chasing is very dramatic, I guess you could call it. There's a lot of stuff going on once they get into the teeth of the storm. So... Thank you, Brian. I really do appreciate it. So, see, I would make the joke of, hey, all you people down south who don't normally see this stuff, I'd ask you what y'all thought, but heck, Florida got hit. Heck, one of the channels that I watch has to do with dirt racing, and they got hit with like 9 inches of snow down in Florida, in Milton, Florida. They got hit with 9 inches of snow and set a new record. Yeah, Joe, you'd have made a killing down in Florida. Run down to Florida, and boy, you would have been busier than one-legged man in a butt kicking contest. I tell you what. When Milton, Florida gets 9 inches of snow, and they're used to seeing 0 snow. But yeah, they broke the record. Joe, right now. 17th and Central. I can't.
Central 19th Street, Central
19th now. I probably won't get parking there. But yeah, Milton, Florida, they doubled in snow their last record. They doubled it. Okay, why are we not? Why is this locked? Oh, hey, no problem, man. I love helping out other channels because other channels have helped me out. You know, Milton, Florida got 9 inches in one night. I don't think here in Cheyenne we've been even close to that yet. But mind you, we've only had 2 of the bigger snow events, so... And I call it bigger. Ooh, 3-4 inches of snow. Now, we do have times. Well, heck, I remember back in the day when I was a kid. Well, heck, kid going through my teenage years and stuff like that. In Colorado, we wouldn't start counting the snowfall until it went into over a foot. And yes, we would be waiting out at the bus stop for the bus. In almost a foot of snow. Now in today's world, if you get an inch or 2 of snow on the ground, they shut down the schools. I remember one year we had a blizzard and the snowdrift covered the front of our house all the way up to our roof. We got a lot of snow in that blizzard. Okay, I should really start looking for some place to eat. If Chiba Hut was open, I'd go eat Chiba Hut. They're not open yet. Then I remember one year that we had the Christmas blizzard. It was back in...
Versus AM College. Good night.
What was it?
Good night, 1621.
It was 82, 83. The big Christmas blizzard. And William, he lived about a mile away from my house. And I remember trudging through the snow. And this was a snowstorm that literally shut down Colorado. You couldn't get out on the highway. You couldn't get out of your driveway. There was so much snow. And I trudged through the snow, and that snow was anywhere from hip high to me to a little above my belly. And I trudged that mile all the way to William's house to give him his Christmas gift. And I stayed at his house for a little bit, warmed up, and then trudged right on back. That was some snow. And then I remember one year we had another blizzard.
Agent 5, MS-150, medical emergency at the Derby Club, 5010 East Boulevard, 15 East Perfect Boulevard. We are advised to come in on the south side of the building for a 65-year-old female who was fallen and now bleeding from her head. And we're trying to sell one.
But anyhow, we had a blizzard, and the Denver Broncos were going to be playing the Green Bay Packers in the Super Bowl. Well, they shut down the road to the airport and shut down the airport. They actually had to pick up the Denver Broncos players via snowmobile to get them to the airport. And that flight was the only flight that lifted off that night, was the Broncos heading to the Super Bowl. Boy, were there people that were stranded at DIA. They were hopping mad. But also during that blizzard, all the restaurants inside the airport actually ran out of food. They ran out of food, they ran out of water, everything. And those same people on the snowmobiles had to pull in a bunch of water for the people that was stranded out at the airport. They couldn't pull food in, but they were able to at least get the people at the airport water. So that was crazy. That was crazy. Calamity! We were just talking about you. Calamity, how you doing? There's my sister. Sorry, Calamity, I haven't been watching chat when I'm driving. Kind of got my attention on the road right now than in chat. Calamity! There's our Calamity girl. Calamity, I've tried to call you a few times. I know you've been busy with your channel. I tell you what, Calamity's probably the hardest working person in show business. No, we were talking. Hey guys, when you talk to Calamity, make sure you type in all caps. There are two people on my channel that when you talk to, please talk in all caps because they can't see. One of them's Calamity and one of them's Josh Kinder Fortnite. So yeah, when you talk to them, make sure you type in all caps, please. No. But anyhow, Calamity, we were talking about your channel, and what we were doing was talking about how YouTube channels grow, And I brought up your channel that got the attention of an influencer, to where your channel just skyrocketed. But I was trying to explain that getting subscribers on YouTube is a marathon, not a sprint. So we're slowly climbing up to 10,000. I remember when Calamity told me, I'll never get as big as your channel. Well, Calamity's like 10 times bigger than my channel. And I love to see it. And Calamity, that was an awesome series you did about cooking without power. Yes, I did watch it. I may not be in your chat, but I do watch the videos. So I really did enjoy that series. There's only one Calamity girl, and she lives up in the mountains of Wyoming. Beautiful area. Man, that is such a beautiful area. So we're just taking another tour around Cheyenne, kind of show you what the roads look like again. Yeah, Calamity, you haven't seen the new car yet. I got my disability and I was able to go buy a new car, but this new car is just being used as a backup to the Calamity mobile. I really wish I had the truck, but the truck is in for repairs. We are using the car. I've got my studio completely set up in the truck now. Yeah, Calamity, I actually flew out to Detroit to get this car. It's an Infiniti Q40. But again, it's I'm just using it as a backup vehicle to the truck. Because this vehicle I just kind of wanted to use for like everyday driving around. And I love the car, don't get me wrong. But I'd definitely rather be in the truck doing my streaming. Calamity, I'm getting the, it's just some maintenance. The right rear turn signal doesn't work right, so we've had to get a wiring harness for that and get that installed. I had to put a new radiator in the truck, and they need to flush the radiator core because there's no heat. There's no heat in the truck. And then hopefully more sooner than later I'll be able to get a new AC put into the truck since there's no AC in the truck. But I mean, the truck's old. It's over 200,000 miles that's on it. So repairs are going to be needed. Also, I'm having them check the front and rear differential oil and the transmission oil to make sure that that doesn't need to be changed. So yeah, it's just maintenance on vehicle. Hugh, I don't need it right now, but I could sure use it here in a few months. Last summer I had equipment overheating in the truck. So yeah, Calamity, I have kept on top of the oil changes on that truck. Just like you guys did. So, but I think I'm guessing the transmission oil probably needs to be changed with the miles that I've put on it, and definitely wanted the front and rear differentials checked to make sure everything's okay there. Do some preventive maintenance. Guys, if you haven't checked out Calamity's channel, like I said, she just got done doing a great series. She runs a cooking channel, and she just did a great series where she lives. She lives up in the mountains of Wyoming, out near the Grand Tetons. And she's up in them mountains, and they don't, during the winter, their power goes out. So she just did a great series on how to cook when there's no power. It was very informative, and there is just all sorts of stuff that you can cook, and you don't need power. Oh yeah, Calamity, the truck is still running strong. That engine is still running super strong. So I'm guessing, I'm hoping at least on the truck to get at least 500,000 miles on it. You guys did great upkeep on you guys did excellent upkeep on that truck. So that truck, I hope for it to last long into the future. But the truck is what I want to use for all my streaming. I would rather be in the truck on days like today. And you know, the truck is beat up and dinged up, and that guy that hit me in the truck, And all those dents and dings and such, it just gives the truck character. So, but yeah, no, the truck's doing fine. I'm just doing some maintenance to it and replacing some stuff that has went out. Oh, Columbia, let me tell you what, that truck I have put to awesome use. And once I can get back into storm chasing, that truck is going to be front and center in storm chasing. Oh, I did replace the windshield on the truck as well. But the big thing I've got next on the truck is I've got to replace the tires on the truck. I know those tires were almost new when you gave it to me, but boy, let me tell you what, I've done so much driving around in it. I'm going to have to replace the tires here come spring, once the last snow is gone. And again, to this day, I am just so appreciative for that truck. It definitely was a godsend. For those that don't know, a few years back when I had my heart attack and stuff, I was going through a very, very, very difficult time. Oh, looks like somebody went through the fence here. I was in a very, very difficult time of life. I had lost my vehicle. It was a very hard time in my life. I was in the hospital. I had the YouTube going, but I lost my vehicle, and I was looking at having to shut down my YouTube channel. And Calamity and her husband, God bless their hearts, said, "No, you're not shutting down your YouTube channel. When you get out of the hospital, we're going to be giving you a truck."
Fourth and Lawson Street on the Wyoming County Passenger 1378 Charles on a red paper.
And so they ended up giving me the fubarWY, which is what we named the truck. And let me tell you what, I wasn't expecting it. And that just shocked me. And till this day, I count my lucky stars. Now I can tell you, I'm one of the rare people that has been up to Calamity's house, which is flat gorgeous. I have tasted her food, which is out of this world. And on her channel, every so often, she does have celebrity chefs, local celebrity chefs. chefs and chocolatiers and Calamity, I'm still trying to talk Jacob to get his butt up here. I've talked him into meeting in Utah. He said he'd meet me. He said he'd meet me in Utah. But it's like it's only a few hundred miles longer to get up to Calamities from Salt Lake. Come on. So somehow, someway, we got to figure out how to get Jacob and the family up to your place. And he was asking, I remember one conversation, can we do scanner chasing up there? No, and that's the whole point. You go up to Calamities, it's like going on retreat.
Really great one.
Beautiful area, like the mountainous areas most of my life. I've always had the mountains to go up into. But when I went up to see Calamity and pick up the truck, the mountains that she's at were really breathtaking. I was like, what a gosh darn it. Guys, if we're buffering, I'm sorry. But yeah, the area Calamity lives in, it really, I was like, it's just mountains. Yeah, until I got up there and it just stunning. Just such a beautiful. Oh, that's what we were on, talking about food. Is I've got to get something to eat. Oh, you got the governor up there. I wonder what it'd take to get Gordon Ramsay up there. That'd be cool. We need to get Gordon Ramsay up to Calamities. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to eat healthy today and stop at Subway. We'll eat fresh. Come on, Calamity, I think that'd be a kick. Get Ramsay up there in your kitchen. And you got the spare bedroom for him to crash out in. Now his film crew will have to pitch tents out in your yard, but see there we go. The film crew can use the teepee. They can all go jump in sleeping bags and sleep in your teepee. And you can teach Ramsey how to cook at altitude. Okay, real quickly, guys, I got this.
Select a breakfast item.
No, I didn't want breakfast.
Select a menu.
There.
Select a fresh sub.
Oh, what do I want? Normally I get the
Please
steak and
select
cheese.
footlong or
Oh.
6-inch. Select a fresh sub.
And I don't want a veggie sub.
Please select footlong or select a fresh sub.
What do I want? Let's just go through this.
Please select footlong or 6-inch.
6-inch,
Selected bread.
multi-grain,
Select a cheese.
white American.
Add more toppings.
Oh,
Would you like your sub toasted?
yeah. Let's go with a hot
Select your
one.
toppings.
Tomatoes, lettuce, black olive, pickle, and onion.
Select your condiments.
Let's see. I want mayo, yellow mustard, and let's see. Go with oil and vinegar.
Would you like to make your order a fresh value meal?
No.
Add a side for you? Would you like to add to your order?
No.
Anything else? Please review your order and select the appropriate button.
There. Calamity, you have a great night. My gosh. Calamity, have a great evening. And you stay hunkered in there. That was awesome that Calamity came out for our 2-year anniversary. How you doing, Alf? Thank you very much. You have a good evening. We're going to go stage up. We're gonna eat this sandwich. Because Fubar is hungry, he is not eating today. But I love that that subway we just went to has got a drive-thru. And that's something you don't normally see at subways. Plus, they've got an automated system where it's a touch screen that you order your food from. I wish they'd do that more at other subways. Saves you having to walk in. Like I said, I can't wait until Chiba comes down. I'll never eat at Subway again. Hey, Skeeter, how you doing? Yeah, actually, Joe, out here, most of the bars out here have a liquor store connected to them, and most of them have drive-thrus. Skeeter, thank you very much. Tanya, yeah, I'm like, Jersey Mike's, there's so many sandwich shops here. I mean, you got Subway, you got Jersey Mike's, you've got Silvermine, Jimmy John's, and they all vary in price for almost the same thing. So, I'm cheap. I just run over to Subway and get my 6-inch, or the 6-inch sub. Al, thank you very much. Oh yeah, and we have Firehouse subs in town. Well, Bob, I'm out. I would love to have had a home-cooked meal, but we're out on the road, so we got to do with what we got. Bob, I'm poor too, but like I said, I didn't want to stop the stream to run home and go eat. William, it's this was like $8 and some change after tax.
447 and 1511 Westcourt, 1511 Westcourt. For a verbal family service to the mother and brothers, this is regularly white man, 26, name in the hall, no over.
Dispatch call back for. Can you send me that last picture?
Finally comes in. Their sandwiches are really out of this world. They blow away any sandwich shop in this state. Oh, Quiznos is so good. But to go up to Quiznos, I have to go all the way up to Casper. But probably my two favorite shops are Quiznos for sandwiches, are Quiznos and Chiba. Right, David? You know, with inflation today, the old saying was, I'll put in my 2 cents worth. Well, with inflation, that's like, I'll put in my $10 worth now. Or a nickel for your thoughts. Well, that's risen to like $50.
Go ahead, Linda.
We have that 1911 Rainbow Road apartment 101 attempts to make contact with us subject to the prior stuff.
You don't want to introduce.
$13 for eggs, my gosh. But William, just remember, it was your choice to move into Seward, Alaska. and see where William lives, he's actually paying cheap prices for Alaska. You get back into those villages, and heck, they're paying $20+ a gallon for milk.
Dispatch 154.
Yeah, William, you moved out of the big city after getting shot, and you moved to Seward, Alaska, where you've got to worry about being harpooned. I tell you what, Alaska is the only state in the Union that you got to worry about a malfunctioning harpoon pew-pew. The accidental discharge of a harpoon weapon. Probably noodles. Heck, last time I went to the ATM to withdraw money, the ATM just looked at me and laughed at me. You know what? Here in the lower 48, we don't have to worry about spear-related injuries.
Chili Silver.
That's just an Alaska thing.
That's right. Copy.
Hey, Deb, how you doing? Guys, we will be staging up more and more throughout the night as the roads start to get more and more slick. We're still running on calls and stuff as we can get them. So we've been on, what, one accident. There's been a bunch of medical today. Just a reminder, you know, those people giving away free couches, you see it on Facebook and so on all the time. Be very wary about it. There are people that give them away because they've got bed bugs. I've seen numerous people throw holy heck about, I went and picked up this couch, this free couch, and it had bed bugs. Deb? Yeah, bingo can be fun. I used to actually go play bingo for giggles and snots at a bingo place in Denver. And let me tell you what, holy cow, I did not know bingo was a full contact sport. I saw more fights break out. You had these little blue-haired old ladies that all of a sudden would turn into Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan. I mean, they'd throw those daubers like Chinese stars, and my lord. stopped playing bingo at that place because I was in fear for my life. I was like, my God, if I announce bingo at the wrong time. And the only time I ever won money at bingo was if I was playing those little pull tabs. If I was playing the pull tabs, and then they had at the bingo place, they had these raffle tickets that you could buy. And if your number was called, they would have 3 bags of money. And I got called on that once. Tanya, anymore, I buffer everywhere.
PD3 traffic. The 700 block of Parsons Street with a Wyoming disabled veteran plate 5150 on
Oh, that guy almost lost it. He almost looped it around there. They're starting to get slick again. Right, Tanya? Watch people slide through the roundabout. I think they've got that roundabout plowed pretty well right now. Or at least one would hope. sun goes down in Cheyenne and it gets colder and the streets freeze over, the wrecks start to rise. Oh, I should have went into Maverick and got a refill on my phone. That would be that. I'll have to stop for a code yellow sooner or later. Also, we do still need to go down and give out food bags to the homeless. So that'll be at 7 o'clock. Somebody make sure to remind me. I think I've only got 6 or 7 bags left, but we will still have to go do that. And that'll be our normal time that we go live. That will be the halfway point into our 10-hour stream. So just a reminder, guys, tomorrow night we'll be going out at 8 o'clock. It's just so I can recover from this 10-hour stream. So we'll be out at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Normally we do our day stream on Sundays. But that'll be just in time for everybody leaving the bars from the playoffs.
I love the traffic stop on Main Street.
Like a mess everywhere you go. The roads are slick. I can't think of anything rhyme with slick. Well, I can, but nothing that I can say on the channel. Tanya. Gotta watch the Bills beat the Chiefs. They need to beat the Chefs. Great googly moogly. Commercial I used to crack up every time.
Call 42, dispatch reckless activity.
Reckless activity. Somebody's doing donuts in the parking lot, I imagine.
Call 54, call 42 at 3001 Rainier Street, North Cheyenne, Community Park 3001. Rainier Street, supervision for being named for some four-wheeler that's riding around the park. I don't know.
Oh, there's a guy in a four-wheeler. You know, in my neighborhood back in Colorado, when it would snow hard enough, we'd go out on our snowmobiles and rip through the neighborhoods. We'd go into the fields and sometimes into the parks, and that's when we'd get enough snow. It was fun. Never had the cops called on us. It was a great way to get around. I remember when my mom, she got her riding lawnmower. We used to,
Go ahead, that's great.
if we needed gas, we'd just drive the riding lawnmower up to the gas station.
Here we are at a service. Have a good rest of your night. You too, Tony. That's great.
But my mom, she's got a Kubota tractor for her business. And, yeah, whenever they need gas, they just drive it up the hill. Doesn't have plates on it or anything like that. The cops don't bother. I tell you what, it kept crash corner. You know, it's pretty bad when you gotta look both ways at a green light. Let's go see if the lights are on at zigzag real quick. It zigs, it zags, it zigs, it zags, it zigs. It's zigzag street. We've been waiting all day to go do this. Now, this morning, I got the same alert saying the snow was going to be stopping this afternoon.
396 west, there's a truck driver on the shoulder. He's going to meet the truck with them. They'll be there for another 15-20 minutes.
So what they're saying is they have no idea when this snow is going to stop. But they do know that sooner or later the snow will stop. Yeah, unfortunately, we've been getting buffering a lot downtown lately. There's just absolutely nothing I can do about it. I've tried all sorts of different mobile cell services and just nothing I can really do about it. Oh, there's our first arrest for the night. For the day. Nothing happened during the daytime, so there's our first arrest. Whoops. Big old tractor trailer trying to get up and over the overpass and he spun out. So I hope he gets out of it. Guys, if you're heading this way, you happen to have me on in your vehicle listening, the overpass on Central, there's a tractor trailer that is spun these 2 lanes of traffic. If our dispatch Central and Lincoln Way, trying to get up the overpass. Might want to call out a unit or 2 to block everything off while he tries to get out of it. I would go film it. Unfortunately, there's no place to film from. That overpass is I did look. All the parking is full. caffeine. Because this is Fubar on patrol, not Fubar asleep behind the wheel. Yeah, we're out of the downtown area, so we shouldn't have as much buffering. So like I said, you know, I've tried 3 different internet services, and they're pretty much all the same. Wow, way out on Terry Ranch. Finally, the cough is starting to go away. Still got it, but it's a lot less. So coming up on the infamous roundabout. Roundabout looks in good condition. So people aren't having to drift around it. Hello, is there anybody out there? Either everybody fell asleep already, or they're grabbing something to eat for the second half of Fubar on patrol. Time to cook popcorn. I want some popcorn. You know, tonight's the perfect night to have hot chocolate and popcorn. Hey, how you doing, man? Fubar could do for a nap right about now, too. I'm so used to taking a nap before my stream, taking like a 30-minute nap. My body's kind of acclimated to it now. Yes, I nap before I go out. I'm old. Give me a break. Us old people were allowed to nap. You know why old people nap so much? It's because they're tired of all the BS. Brothers Coffee is lining up. Saving the kettle popcorn for tomorrow's game. Hey Ding, how you doing? You know what? How come, and they still have never gotten this right? The popcorn you get at the movie theaters, you can't get anywhere else but the movie theaters. Now, I've seen them advertised. Oh yes, we've got movie theater popcorn, like Orville Redenbacher and stuff like that. It's nowhere near the movie theater popcorn. We even went out and bought one of those mini popcorn makers that stirs the popcorn and stuff, and got the butter oil and stuff. It got close.
If there's any access into the house, or if there's anybody with patients and calls, they're right this way. It's left.
It got close, but it didn't hit movie theater. Oh, holy cow! Dr. Detroit 11 for 11 months. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Yeah, Donna, it's been a while since you've been here. Okay, guys, real quick, I'm going to run in, go get caffeine, and do a Kojo. I'm going to break the seal. And then here in about an hour and 15 minutes, we got to go take food to the homeless. Okay, we're back. That's interesting. This Maverick, they've got like 20 different flavors of soda in there, and about 17 of their soda choices are down. Then they've got,
We have a flyer from the IAD port of entry. It's a blue tractor with a big white empty tank, company name, Adam Moore on there, with carriers Inc. sales to come inside, possibly over with 1753.
and then they've got like six different slushing machines,
1753.
and 4 out of the 6 slushing machines are broke. It sounds like they definitely need to replace some machines. So we weren't able to get Dr. Pepper. We have to settle with with Mountain Dew Code Red.
Go ahead.
You can come see that flyer. He ended up coming back to the port.
Yes, sir. I can hear things.
Code 1754.
Yeah, more or less, Bob. I think they only had like 3 or 4 flavors that for soda that were actually working. So we are keeping you updated on road conditions here in Cheyenne. As we will throughout the night. The roads are getting slick. Again, they've been slick all day. And it's been snowing on and off. Texas, we're at higher altitude, so our taste buds are kind of numbed out. at the bicycle station, they do have treadmills on sale. Treadmills are perfect for a day like this if you're a health nut. All you joggers and walkers out there. I never understood the point of having a treadmill. It's like if you want to walk or jog, you can just go outside. My other scanner's not going off. Why is that? It's locked in on mid-5.
That's a 1-2. We're all just following around the next one.
There's been one call for, they said the semi might be too wide.
And you want to do some calling quickly? Go. Okay.
But I know further west on I-80 there's been quite a few semis off the road, and I hope everybody's okay. I was looking at some pictures earlier. Of semis on their side. So when those big trucks start heading out west on I-80, just be warned, they may want to pull over and take a nap. Wish I could stop by the mall and go grab that donations box from the mall. People have donated blankets and stuff, but it won't fit into my car. I have to have a truck to grab it.
Are you looking at all that you want? Yes, correct.
So, for those that were not here last night, we had some very unfortunate news. starting the end of next month. Due to low food donations, and my wife and I's financial status changing. We will not be able to go out and feed the homeless starting at the end of next month. I really regret not being able to do that, but you know, it is what it is. Like I said last night, it does break my heart not being able to help them, but... Uh-oh, Bobby's in the house. Everybody hide. Yeah, snarky, unfortunately. You know, when you gotta almost mortgage your house to get a dozen eggs, it's getting crazy out there. Tell you what, guys, get ready for fuel prices to rise. I'm not joking about that. With what's going on with the Russians and Ukraine, Ukraine is bombing the heck out of the Russian oil supply. Well, the Europeans do kind of rely on that oil from Russia. But now that it is what it is, the Europeans are having to rely on the United States more and more for oil. And has to rely on the Middle East more and more for oil. So, in the long run, what that means is our gas prices are going to go up. trying to be ready for that. Yeah, Cerebral, I did get your emails. I will handle that when I'm off screen. You know, the conditions out here right now, that's out there. I'm pretty sure that's pretty far out there. But anyhow, to tell you the truth, the first night that I started this channel was a night very similar to this. I was actually giving free rides. We had more snow, but I was giving free rides to healthcare workers, to the healthcare workers and first responders, so they could get to and from work. And that was the night that was my first ever live stream. I think that night we had like 1.5 or 2 foot of snow right in there. And there were people that were having real big problems getting out of their driveways and stuff like that. So I went and picked them up and took them to work, and then picked them up in the morning. That's how the channel started. My gosh, and that was 2 years ago.
You show me 1042, the first day involved, and 29 calls, those are away. Keep phone 208, 778.
Sounds like shift change. So we're going to go up here, stage up for a little bit, and then go down and see if there's any of the homeless people down in the park.
Would you like to cross the restaurant or are you mentioned or what?
this is crazy. They're talking about a possible brush fire. With the snow on the ground, they're talking about a possible brush fire. That is crazy. That just shows, if there is actually a brush fire out there, that just shows how dry Wyoming really truly is. And obviously they'll probably have it under control pretty quick like. But I mean, just for something like that to start in this type of weather. Hey, Big Tech, how you doing? So for those that are just joining us, welcome everybody. So we've already been out for about 4 or 5 hours, somewhere around in there. We've been out already a few hours. We're in the middle of doing our 10-hour live stream for our 2-year anniversary.
The possible fire, be advised, the average time for Berry Ranch is 3049 Road 235. And the local police called it this morning at 3000 Road 225.
Locked in on that channel.
Road 3042, County Road 225.
Yeah, Melon Cutter, I stopped and got something to eat.
Officer was called about 8 o'clock this morning by Robin, and the phone number is 421-8068.
Could you put that phone number in the chat, please?
And American Hunter's back. There's the Hippie J. So guys, can we get up to 400 likes? 400. 400 thumbs up for our 10-hour stream.
Captain 3, dispatch. Yes, ma'am. The transfer center is ready to reach you guys for the transfer. Can you give them a call? Thank you. Thank you.
So we'll be heading over to the park here probably in the next 10 minutes or so. Actually, let's go ahead and head over there now. We do have a few bags of food to give out. Might as well head over there. Usually I'm there at 7. That's what we open our stream with.
Dispatch, catch you 7. 227.
I just spoke to that homeowner they called in the burning this morning. They are burning right now. They said it is not quite in the well. It's in a well-contained deep pit. I would recommend that LTFA units stand down for service.
Okay, they're doing a controlled burn. Sounds like they're burning.
Have to just confirm here for law enforcement as well. Okay, break call over units check out. Dispatch 22702, copy. I'll go ahead and continue with business.
So they may be burning garbage or something, but it's controlled. No, it's really super small snow, almost like sleet. Just little baby flakes. Hey, Code 8. Yeah, the channel is a toddler now. In the grand scope of things, we're still a relatively new channel. chat. A lot of you show up about 30 minutes early, getting ready for the stream. But real quickly, I've been wanting to do this. Okay guys, avert your eyes. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Woohoo! Okay, nothing to see. You guys didn't see that because it didn't happen. Trying to get used to the car. Huh. Not too bad. To tell you the truth, it really didn't break traction all that much. Nope, didn't do donuts at all. Nothing to see here. I was just trying to get used to the handling of the car in snow. Yeah, Melon Cutter, I think we'll pass on that. I think that'll be a hard pass. William, actually, yes, I did take Cerebral out. And told her to do donuts in an empty parking lot. It's the best way to get to know your vehicle. When I used to own my courier company, usually the first snow that we would get in Colorado, I would go out and find an empty parking lot and purposely break traction on my truck so I could know the limits of my vehicle. So just remember, yeah, people may be having fun and stuff in the parking lots, doing donuts and stuff, but they're also learning the limitations of their vehicles. You also got to remember, I've got my traction control on, I've got the car programmed into the snow mode, so it'll be a little harder to break traction. That, and I'm kind of in a confined area. Obviously, I don't want to hit a curb.
Okay, over.
we're going to act like this is a brand new stream. Because usually we don't start until 7 o'clock at night. So... normally you guys are just talking in chat, waiting for me to come on. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button. We're not even at 200 likes yet. I wonder if we can get 5 more new subscribers. That'll bring us up to 8850. We need 5 more new subscribers. DRW, my main scanner, that's Uniden. That it's in the truck. It's mounted in the truck. That will automatically reprogram itself. If you do the updates, the scanner updates. But again, not all Uniden scanners are the same. Yeah, right now we're over near the Camilla shelter. So usually I think Camilla starts serving dinner at 6. updates on what road conditions are. Fried rice and crab rangoons. That sounds good. But I stopped at Subway and ate. So we ate, what, about an hour ago or so? Not seeing any reports that I-80's closed. But I haven't checked YDOT yet either. Potato T-bone and a salad. Now that is a dinner. Oh, Johnny had pizza. Yeah, all I had was a little 6-inch sub from Subway. And watch it since the beginning. You've been going for 5 hours. So we're about halfway through the stream tonight, or today. So we got the day portion out of it. We're just seeing if any of the homeless people show up here. And we'll give them a couple bags of food. Bobby, are you in jail? What, sister? How you doing? T-Joe's! I love T-Joe's. As a matter of fact, when LW came down to visit, I took him to T-Joe's. Oh, okay, Bobby, they're your cousins. Gotcha. I was going, you know, Bobby could be in jail, and she was kind of forced to eat dinner with some police officers. In my opinion, T-Joe's is the best steakhouse in all of Cheyenne. Reasonable prices and good food. Oh, wow, John. Nice. Still got another few minutes here to wait for the homeless. The homeless know to be here at around 7. So yeah. Oh, Bob, man, I wish I could. I would love to. I love T-Bones. I really love I think that is the that is the best cut on the whole cow. But yeah, I've mentioned T-Joe's numerous times here on the channel. And when people come in from town, we either go to T-Joe's for steaks, or head down to Terry Ranch and have buffalo. Oh my gosh, bonanzas. Wow, those are long gone. You know, I know the best pizza in Cheyenne, the best steaks, The best buffalo. When it comes to like Mexican food and Chinese food, I've got my places, but I can't turn around and really shout them out too much. It's food. Of course, got the best barbecue place in Cheyenne. I think he's closed down for the winter though. Someday, who knows? I'll put out a list of best places to eat in Cheyenne, in my opinion. Texas, from Buffalo, I go down to Terry Bison Ranch. They actually raise their own buffalo there. Yes, it is a little bit of a touristy spot, but man, do they have good buffalo. Actually, I should say bison. It's not buffalo. Buffalo are extinct. It's bison. Okay, so we've got about another 7 minutes here. See if anybody shows up.
Copy, and then 849, sending people out of service. Thank you, 83.
So we're not missing anything sitting here right now. I'm real quickly going to get out of the car and stretch. I need to stretch. And why did my defroster just... Oh, that's why. Okay, why? That's not good. Defrost. Oh, okay, there we go. That's why. Gotcha. step out of the car and just stretch just for a few minutes, guys. Being cooped up in this car for so long, my knees and my back are going crazy. Oh. Oh.
Dispatch County Chief 702. County Chief 702. I made it out to the control burn. I spoke with the owner. It's a fairly large pit. He's going to be out here keeping an eye on it, and I advise him just to keep an eye on it for the next several days when the snow starts melting and the sun starts warming up. But other than that, I'm going to go ahead and clear scene and be back in service. Copy. Thank you. 1855.
Digging the snow out from under my wheel wells. Whew. Oh no, that topless lady nobody was prepared for. Why isn't the main scanner?
stay out of town route 89, please. Copy that. Tamer status is 2 at 1859.
Okay, I just reset the main scanner. Hey, Shout, how you doing? Yeah, Shout, thank you very much. Okay, guys, it doesn't look like anybody's showing up here tonight. So I guess we'll just move on. Well, there's somebody. Maybe. Yeah, we'll go to the other side of the park. There's somebody at the shelter on the other side of the park. So we'll drive over there real quick. You want some food? Hey! You want some food? Do you want some food? Okay, I guess not. They're just looking at me like I'm crazy, and I'm like, okay. Yes, you don't want any food. Scanners just went dead. slick getting up the overpass. Little bit slicky. Finally stopped snowing. Well, the report said it should stop snowing in the next few hours. But you know what? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Man, I can't believe how quiet, how dead it is now. Definitely a change from the day stream. I guess people are like, oh, it's nighttime. It is time to calm the hell down. As you can see, the traffic is also dispersed pretty well. Maybe everybody's at home watching Fubar on Patrol, going, yeah, I'm not going out in that stuff. Hey, Zero, how you doing? What's up, David? I guess it hasn't stopped snowing. Yeah, watching Squid Game. Yeah, I binge watched Squid Game the other day. I'm waiting for the second half of season 2 to hit. Well, throughout the day and to this point, there's only been one arrest. There's been one arrest, a couple car accidents. Yeah, Cerebral second season will cut out halfway through. And then you're here going, where's the other half of season 2? It only took them forever to come out with season 2 of Squid Game. And they were saying that the show Wednesday was supposed to have a season 2. Still haven't seen that. Yeah, Netflix constantly raises their rates. Hi, Sub-Zero's daughter. Well, hopefully, for the AMR radios, it stays like it is right now. Then she can jump on and say, hi, how's it going, everybody? To tell you the truth, I don't even know how much Netflix costs now. They just automatically take it out of my account. I do miss having Hulu, though. I really liked Hulu. But to get Hulu at a decent price, you have to sign up to Disney Plus, and I refuse to sign up to Disney. As much of a Star Wars fan I am, I started watching some of the Star Wars stuff on Disney, and they ruined it. Thank you, YO. Sure do appreciate it. Yeah, Sub-Zero, Hulu's bundled with Disney. Disney owns Hulu. Hey, Steve, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Through Verizon, I can get the Hulu Disney package. I think it's for like $20 a month or something. But Disney Plus has died because they started charging way too much. I did enjoy The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian, I enjoyed The Mandalorian. However, with all this other stuff they're bringing out, Star Wars, it's just... it's just kind of starting to ruin it for me. Yeah, I don't have cable on my TV at all. I've got YouTube, which I subscribe to the premium service for YouTube, because that's what I watch mostly. I've got Netflix since I'm a Walmart Plus member. I get Peacock. Of course, I get Amazon Prime, and I get Paramount Plus. And Paramount Plus is in with my phone. So Joe's still here. Well, Steve, I appreciate it. We do love our lurkers in the Lurker Lounge. The only thing I don't like with, I think it's Amazon, is they're showing commercials.
Cheyenne 29 hazard.
And it's like, you know,
25 southbound, Carter Center Roadway. I got it cleared out.
I'm like, you know, if I'm paying for a service, then why the hell am I getting commercials? Pluto? Hey, Chris from North Platte. Yeah, I don't like if you're paying for the service, you should not have commercials. Yeah, most of the streaming services other than Netflix are tied in with either my phone, my internet, it's bundled with my phone, internet, or my Walmart subscription. And those are part of the the deal that I got. So more or less, I'm getting those, other than Netflix and YouTube, I'm getting those for free. But I do need to go out, I think, and buy. I'm going to ask you guys, here in Cheyenne, for those that have it, do the digital rabbit ears here, the digital antennas here work? Like where I used to live in Colorado, I had a digital antenna and it never worked to pick up the local channels. Do the digital antennas here work so I can maybe pick up the football games?
Distance 164. I'll be on the road obstruction at Dill Range and Sagebrush Avenue.
But yeah, I miss Hulu because that's where all the series of MASH is at.
Call 56, dispatch, verbal domestic.
Oop. Verbal.
56.
Uncle Bell, 2500 East Lincoln Way, 2500 East Lincoln Way. There's a domestic in a vehicle there. It's a black passenger car. There's a male punching a window. Working on further. 42.
Somebody having an argument. Let's see if we can get up there. I'm not saying it's a ways away, but with the roads, it's going to take us a minute to get there. I mean, arguing at Taco Bell, seriously? Taco Bell is supposed to be like Disneyland, one of the happiest places on earth. But mind you, I've also seen videos of people duking it out at Disneyland. I'm like, really? You're in the middle of an amusement park and you're duking it out in front of your kids. Hey, that's a good way to spend your money. And then now you're going to have to spend more money to get out of Disneyland jail. And you'll never be allowed to come back to Disneyland again, which may not be a bad thing. I'm sorry, I've been very anti-Disney lately. You know, Disneyland used to be about the people.
That's about 42 now.
And now it's all about the how much money can we suck out of people. Heck, it's cheaper to go on a cruise. It's cheaper to go on a Disneyland cruise, one of Disney's cruises, than to actually go to one of the Disney parks. Let me guess, dude, you got a two-wheel drive truck. It's a Blazer, it should be four-wheel drive. Maybe the four-wheel drive doesn't work.
One call 32, dispatch, welfare check. No. Pioneer Hotel, 209 West 17th Street, 209 West 17th Street. There's a male in a vehicle, possibly DK. He was seen slumped over, but he was breathing and conscious. Black Saturn SUV, unknown male in his 20s, black pants, black shirt. Pioneer 1. 32. Good morning, we're available at 8 more.
I mean, to tell you
Good morning, you may status 3.
To tell you the truth, it is almost cheaper to go to Vegas for 7 days, or go to Vegas for 5 days, than go to Disneyland for 5 days.
Dispatch, call 54. Call 54. I can go to the call with ball 91. You can cancel ball 32. 32, should I back in? Back in, base 91. Or 54.
Because what is it for Disneyland? For 1 day pass, it's like almost $200 or something like that now per person. It's crazy.
91 12x4. I'm doing it from the jail.
It used to be, you know, I spent.
NS-156, patient transfer flight crew from UC Health Lifeline, 3801 Evans Avenue, 3801 Evans Avenue. AMR status is 2 at 1926.
We went to Silver Dollar City in Missouri, and ticket prices, I think, were $60 a person. And I was like, are you kidding me? $60?
Myself and Paul 54 both out with Paul 91.
Copy.
And now that's considered cheap. Get up to Taco Bell here, see if they are dealing with. But I just saw a police officer going the other way, so I'm guessing they've probably dealt with it or the people who left. So I'm guessing they have taken care of the situation. Yeah, there's nothing going on. Okay, very quickly, I do need to pull over and I need to put this scanner back up in the window because we're not getting anything from this scanner. So possibly here in a bit, we may stop off, get a couple bean burritos or something from Taco Bell. getting is stuff on the app scanner right now. We're not getting anything on the other scanner. I completely reset the other scanner. So we'll be about 30-45 seconds behind, I guess, the call. I've got that. Doing a little over that, and obviously I was just going too slow for him. Hey, Gore, how you doing? Be up doing the chas. Actually, knowing David M., he'll probably be doing the electric slide. smell? Burger King! Usually near Burger Kings, it smells good. This Burger King doesn't smell so good.
Call 56, call 91, dispatch, suicide threat. 2207 Dunn Avenue, 2207 Dunn Avenue. The RP's husband is making suicidal statements. Caller is not currently on scene. No known weapons.
Now, see, I should be hearing that on the other scanner. Why am I not?
91.
Unplug it. Plug it back in.
Dispatch tool.
Also,
I'm out on good.
yeah, but dispatch ready to report. 42. Pepperkin Avenue, East 17th Street. Pepperkin and East 17th. There's a Chevy truck going the wrong way. It's the county truck 53389. Almost hit the RP head on. It went southbound on Russell. Had the flashers on. Working on further. 42.
Okay, why isn't the scanner picking up all that? Another thing.
Policy to dispatch. If they... It's a dark red truck just went westbound on Lincoln Way.
Okay, let's see if it picks up anything. This scanner may be dead. Joe, there's 2 games. So we're just waiting for a call. Kind of upset that this other scanner went down on me. I don't know what times, to tell you the truth. That's a dinosaur, but that's not the dinosaur. The dinosaur is further west of us.
That's all pretty common in the area. Evidence?
Yeah, we're not getting anything on this other scanner. Let me see. Turn down the squelch again. Reset user settings. Yes. I have completely reset everything on this scanner. Hold on, guys. I'm okay, I'm just reprogramming this. Okay, we'll see if that works. I just reprogrammed the scanner. If that doesn't work, I think that scanner may be dead. We still need 4 new subscribers to hit 8,850. Okay, what NFL games are tomorrow and what times? Here we go. We will find out that information. Okay, the Commanders at the Eagles are at 3 p.m. Eastern, I think, is what these times are in. And the Bills KC starts at 6:30.
Do that. I got you in AMR 159, heading over to CRSB 1952. Thank you.
And let's see, Fox will be carrying the Commanders-Eagles game. CBS will be carrying the Bills at KC game. Ooh, I could actually watch that. It's on Paramount Plus. So there's your answer. And I have completely reset this scanner and it's not picking up anything. Okay, well, back to chat. I can't get this thing to work. I have completely reset the scanner, reprogrammed it, so we'll just have to deal with the scanner app. I need my truck back. Nebraska Emergency Management Agency. I don't think we need that. Yeah, he's just lurking. That's fine. I do that on a lot of channels. I'm not in chat, but usually I'm in the background lurking. Guys, if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button. It sticks it to that YouTube algorithm. The mean and nasty algorithm.
Thursday at 9:59, thank you. Dispatch 159. What's happening? Yes, ma'am. Can you take us off of this and put us on the AC9 transfer again, please? Can you repeat? apologize. Thank you so much. 2000.
My gosh. Calls have been deader than a doornail. And it sounds like we lost a scammer. Well, Pope. And I don't have the second key to my truck to quickly go down and pull out the main scanner. Main scanner out of the dashboard, pull the antenna down. But it's not like we're missing much. It has been dead, and dead. Heck of a way to have a frickin' second anniversary. Come on, guys. It's supposed to be our second anniversary. It's supposed to be action-packed and fun-filled and... Okay. Thank you, Judy. Lou, how you doing? Conundrum, how you doing? Hey CJ, how you doing? Okay, now seriously, now this is a brand new tablet. How can I be having problems with it? Okay, there it goes. Man, I tell you, electronics just don't like me tonight. Hey, Sylvester, how you doing? So right now we're just kind of waiting to see if anything pops up tonight. Hey Buff, how you doing? Paul, it's a bunch of security cameras. We were looking at that last night. It's a bunch of security cameras they've got set up there. Melon Cutter, I can't remember what I said. We're going on our 7th hour of live streaming. So Sub-Zero, I don't know why they put all those cameras up there. We were kind of wondering that last night. Oh, considering the direction the chat's going, I'm sorry, I've been trying to reprogram the scanner while you guys have been chatting. All I can guess is maybe Loaf and Jug lost its security system, and they're renting that to work security for them. Hey James, how you doing? Michael, thank you very much. No, the tablet's good. Just had to reset the tablet. Hey, Roland. Fubar, we always miss you. Holy cow, big tech.
Wheelchair patient transfer from fast track 3 to 14 East 23rd Street.
Hey, girl who loves penguins.
Street and fast track 3. AMR status is 2 at 2012.
Cheyenne 39.
39, go ahead.
You're about to get a call from TNC. Slide off at the 25 by 25 north now in 76.
2013.
Yeah. Says everybody hush. The dispatchers are enjoying their night. But it's my channel's anniversary. It's not supposed to be like this. Yes, I'm going to whine. So the news of the day is it's still lightly snowing. Judy. Oh, Lordy. Oh, girl who loves penguins, I'm hurt. I'm sorry to hear that. I am very sorry to hear that. Sub-Zero, would you please tell your daughter to make...
Cheyenne hazard, MD4 on US 85 near the port of entry. A report of a male subject running in front of traffic towards the exit vehicle. I'll be in route.
Wow. Guys, that's all the way down on the state line. So, yeah. That's a bit far. Hey, James. Sub-Zero, tell your daughter to make something happen here in town. Not out at the state line.
We're in the median set. Cheyenne, I got 20 of yours. King Ocean Union 098 Colorado passenger on a red Dodge Durango.
Yeah, Sylvester will be out that night. We'll be out right after the game. Hey, Heaven Bound, how you doing? Long time no see. Thank you, James. It's been a slow one today. Yeah, Alexis. Need the rubber chicken to go on a crime spree. Thank you, Heaven. Appreciate it. Right, we need to get an assistant chicken for the car. A backup chicken. Oh, what, about 45 minutes? And probably longer with the road conditions. That's to the Nebraska state line. We could be to the Colorado state line in like 15 minutes, if that. Let's do more donuts. I'm in the Maverick. I'm in the Maverick parking lot. I think they'd frown on that.
That previous 28 is a old license plate. I gotta do one for you. And when you change it to a 1050, you should get the cable barrier.
Oh, another wreck out on the highway.
Listed as a 1050. Is there any injuries? Negative, just a property damage. Go ahead with your plate. 22 County 8295 Edward Wyoming passenger.
Nope, Nick's at work. Nick, I'm at work too. Oh, sunny day. Thank you very much. There's not a lot going on at all. I mean, we've driven around town numerous times. At this point, I'm just kind of driving from staging area to staging area. Highway Patrol. Heck, Highway Patrol's so bored that they're in town. Hey, anything going on here? Nope.
Please medical center.
My direct chicken rock Swedish at 2026. Thank you.
They're doing a patient transfer all the way to Swedish in Denver. everybody went to bed early so they can get their party on tomorrow. Resting up for the playoff games. Yeah, we'll go with that excuse. Everybody's resting up for the playoff games tomorrow. Let's see. You know, we've heard from State Patrol, and we've heard from the ambulance side, but we have heard absolutely nothing from So I guess crime is taking a break tonight. Crime's out here. Nah. It's cold and snowy out. We're going to take the day off. Excuse me. Kai Rumba. I hate when those sudden sneezes come on. So we'll run up and go grab a couple bean burritos. Because usually when I eat, there's always a call that comes in. So we're going to try this. We're going to try me get a couple beef burritos, or bean burritos.
Can you run this gentleman over, please?
Oh. Oh, that's still having trouble. Hey, DRW. We're at Taco Bell. Dan H., you have a great evening. Thank you very much for staying with us as long as you have. Really do appreciate it. Well, I'm trying everything within my power. Let's see, we got a guy with California license plate. California license plate, 2 trucks ahead of us. And then this truck that's ahead of us, it has Texas license plates. So if they're from California and Texas, they're probably looking at this going, what in the hell is going on here? So just a reminder, our Sunday day stream is being changed to a Sunday night stream. We'll start streaming at about 8 o'clock Mountain. So we do want to be out here after the playoff games. Hey Kay, how you doing? Well, hey, it's either having bean burritos here or chili over at Wendy's. So you guys can pick the poison. I think the bean burritos might be a little safer. right, melon cutter? So, yeah, see, actually, why all these people are at Taco Bell is we're just loading up on gas because we use flamethrowers out here to clear the snow. And no, get it out of your mind. The flamethrowers go into the propane tank, which you fill with gas, with natural gas. So there you go. Okay, this dude has been sitting there ordering for like an hour. Hey, howdy, Linda, how you doing? Thank you for watching. Hey, look, we're moving. The guy finally. Girl who loves penguins, you know, these guys used to be real fast. I'm guessing they probably got a bunch of new people working here.
Message back from Cheyenne. No local warrants. They just have some history with the individual with some contact information.
That's Highway Patrol again.
You can go ahead and show me clarity and draw off the roadway.
2045.
You know, lighting farts on fire, you're actually helping the atmosphere because you're burning off all that gas. So that gas doesn't get into the atmosphere and destroy it. And if we could figure out how to, like, cow belching on fire, because that gas gets up into the atmosphere. And so I'm just doing my part to save the planet. think it'd have been quicker if I walked in. Hey Kayla, how you doing? Hello, Ella. So we are currently in a traffic jam. We are in stop and go traffic. Yeah, Kayla's still here, 2 years. Bobby LW did go to sleep. He took his nap and now he's back. I tell you what, man, this has got to be the worst I've ever seen traffic in Cheyenne. No, I just need 2 bean and cheese burritos and that's it. I'm just using a card. Thank you. Wow, that's crazy. It has to be exact cash. Exact cash. Or card. So that what they're saying is we have no change. David M. I'm not going to do a 24-hour stream. Or was it? I think I did a 12-hour stream one time, and it took me forever to recover from. Excuse me. Welcome back, Diane. Sub-Zero, if you're still here, can you call your daughter and ask her if dispatch has decided to take the day off? Because we are receiving no calls.
Dispatch 154.
154.
We're clear off this transfer.
You make status 3.
Copy 3.
Hey, Fubar fan, how you doing?
151.
Right, Gord? This is crazy. Hey, at least we made it up to order our food. So, I mean, that's a start. Well, just think, probably by the time we get to this, through this line, we'll be in the 70s and sunny. All this snow will be just a memory.
Dispatch Charlie 52 traffic here.
Oh, hey! We've got a traffic stop.
East Lincoln Way and Central, Sioux County.
Ah, Lincoln Way and Central, it's down the street.
On a silver Kia.
And we're trapped inside the drive-thru.
Dispatch Charlie 57, give contact.
Oh, here we go.
East Dallas, Metroport, white male riding a bike.
Somebody riding a bicycle in this weather?
That's Charlie 44, I'll be with 57.
Copy.
William, the only problem is I'm down to like 190 pounds. I need to get back up to like 220. Right, Chad? Have these guys, hey, I gotta go run on this call, just hold my place in line. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Okay, guys, we've got 198 people watching me being stuck at Taco Bell. Guys, can we get some thumbs up, love? Maybe the thumbs up will help speed up the process here. See, this is what you guys wanted tonight, was a POV of going through the Taco Bell drive-thru. All this for 2 burritos, I know. And the line is all the way around to the front of the building. Hey, Steven, how you doing? a memorable stream moment. Hey, shooting. Oh, wow. We get to move again. Tink, how you doing? Well, we've been sitting here in line for Taco Bell for the last 2 days.
Cheyenne, status check.
Anniversary of sitting at Taco Bell for an hour. God, that sounds like my wedding anniversary.
Cheyenne, status check.
Right, Tanya? I could have went all the way to Del Range. And been back for that traffic stop.
That's I'm going to get in the driver courtesy ride to her address. She went through AAA. They're going to come get the vehicle, but they're about 45 minutes out. It's going to be big hours towing.
Ooh, that's not good. I think that's from that pullover. So they're giving the driver a courtesy ride home. And they were saying that they were saying that the people, it's going to take 45 minutes to come get the car. So they're like, well, that's too long to come get the car. We're calling the tow truck. Yeah, I hope you get your Taco Bell before your next anniversary. That's what we're hoping. Hey, Rita. Hey, ooh. Oh my God, I'm going up to the window. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Go ahead.
Oh, Lincoln Way and Van Lennon. That's just down the street. See, I told you, when I get food, the calls start coming in. So that was a good $5 spent. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you very much, Taz. I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Slow night in more ways than one, trying to get around town. We have to go slower than usual.
Hello.
Oops.
Debbie.
We waited so long in Taco Bell line that my rear windshield is covered in snow. There they are.
I copy 10 negative, thank you. 2102.
We got flashy flashies! Yay! Looks like state patrol. Are you kidding me? I must be cursed. I seriously must be cursed. Okay. You know, all day, we have not had a problem at all with this mount until we finally get on a stop. Now I got Bean Burrito on my center console. Oh, holy cow!
Hines Boulevard, 5411 Hines Boulevard, RP.
Thank you so much, Gore. Oh, they let him go. They let
Good, you said. Let me know what, Joe.
Wow, dude. That guy slid from lane 1 here all the way into lane 2. And still almost looped it around. Oh, maybe I should bring out the zoom. Hey, Nicole, how you doing? So that was 2 police calls here in town within the last 2 hours. We're averaging 1 call per hour. Cheyenne has went from sleepy little town to on a coma. They're in a coma, little town. My gosh. But hey, the liquor store here has been busy all day.
2111. Converse and Del Range 56.
Converse and Del Range? It's across town. We'll never get there in time. We will never get there in time.
I dropped her off at the residence. Any mileage when you're ready? Three 4 524.
Cheyenne can stay in a coma.
Dispatch PD3 field contact.
PD3.
901 Parsons Street in the rest area with a Mississippi commercial trailer 146085 Adam.
James, I have no idea.
113.
Well, theoretically, this liquor store doesn't have to close until 2 a.m. All the bars out here have liquor stores attached to them. So, I don't know, maybe midnight is what they close. Gorgon, thank you very much. Linda, they don't make stripper poles that tall. Hey, Rita. Chad, when I first moved here, it really did blow my mind with all the drive-through liquor stores here. In Colorado, I think we've got one, maybe two at most, and they had to get special permits for that. Hey, Dennis. Oh wow, Cerebral. That's crazy. In the Denver metro area, I think there's like 2. Sub-Zero, I need a hot chocolate. Never got the taste for coffee. Okay, so we had our 2 burritos. Oh, I'd love to have Irish hot chocolate, but I've got to drive. Yeah, I'm not sure if any of you guys actually got to see the thumbnail that I put up for this stream. It says, holy cow. Animal attack? We get a pissed off rabbit?
65 to Charlie 44 at 12 South Fork Road, 12 South Fork Road. A unknown dog hopped the fence and attacked the RP's dog. Getting in contact with animal control as well. Nobody needs medical attention.
Charlie 65.
It sounds like we got there's a stray dog out there. Yep. So we've got an assault. We've got an assault and battery, dog versus dog. Tez, what are you doing? Patriot, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Unfortunately, tonight has been dead. I'm here going, 2-year anniversary, yay! And everybody decided to go into a coma.
PD3 is best district.
10-4, thank you.
We need a Wi-Fi night like this more often. Well, Sub-Zero's daughter is a dispatcher here in Cheyenne. That's why I keep asking Sub-Zero to please call her daughter and get something going here. Yeah. That's when you turn around. Holy cow, that could be my dog. Oh, wait, I don't have one. Yes, we did sit at the drive-thru for like an hour and a half. Yes, James, it has been. It was a little bit early. It was a little bit more busy earlier today, but it was mostly medical calls. And then we've been on a fender bender. So yeah, it's been like this pretty much all day. Okay, Nick, I'll see ya. Last time Nick was heading home, he said he'd honk when he went by, and sure enough, we got a call. I was like, oh man. Yes, please, no politics. Please do not discuss politics. The only politics that are allowed in this stream is Pepsi versus Coke. Yeah, we've only got to see flashing lights. No. Nope.
706 Parsons Street on a Wyoming 2 County truck 48904 on a red Dodge.
No, I thought we saw flashing lights twice today. Because we did see flashing lights at the accident. Patriot likes his coffee like he likes his women. Bitter. Timothy, I'll agree with you on that.
Call 32, dispatch round 2.
Patriots are swipe here. Oh my gosh. So for the entire day since we've been on, there's been 2 arrests. That's it. Neither one of those arrests came over the scanner, so I'm guessing it was from serving warrants. Ooh, 9 below with a feel of 22. Hugh, you can keep it. Yeah, Steve, we got people walking around in colder weather than that. People that don't have vehicles or anything and got to get to and from work, they got to walk. Right, Tink? They're serving the warrants because they know they're at home. Hey, Kenneth. To tell you the truth, I almost shut down the stream and was going to continue this tomorrow or Monday. And it got that dead. I'm trying to keep the stream going, but unfortunately, we need 3 more new subscribers. We need 3 more new subscribers to hit the goal. Linda, I'm going to tell you what, like I said, I think everybody's in a coma. They said, the heck with it, we ain't going out. Oh, the beep, that was from my, inverter. My inverter, my pacemaker, something like that. I don't know anymore. If my pacemaker starts going beeping, then no, I do not have a pacemaker. So if my pacemaker starts beeping, then we're in real trouble because I don't got one. Yeah, big tech, right? Steve, isn't that what pacemakers are supposed to do, is give you a little shock if your heart goes out of rhythm? Oh, you got a field contact.
The vehicle said Cheyenne, North Community Park.
You know what? I think winter should automatically end the day after Christmas.
39.
Nice, go ahead.
We need to petition Mother Nature that the last day of winter is the day after Christmas. And then it's nice, bright, shiny weather.
Go ahead with your traffic.
Cheyenne, 39, can you hear me now?
Yes, maneuver loud and clear. Go ahead.
Well, you just put on that previous call to take out test the vehicle.
10-4-21-56.
Yeah, what's sad is, believe it or not, where we get most of our snow is in the spring. You know, I've got a fantastic chat room. I really do. You know what? We haven't fallen below like 110 people since I started the stream earlier today at 2 o'clock. It's been constantly right around 150 people. And with how dead it is tonight, I am shocked. It's the chat that's been keeping this up. There he goes. Nah, guys, I've got an iron stomach. A couple bean burritos ain't gonna get me a tootin'. Some of you guys enjoy each other a little too much, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know, bad joke. Good old Groucho Marx. Oh my God. The other the main scanner actually went off for a second. Here we go. Whoa, we've got 3 alarms.
Ladder 1, Engine 4, Battalion 1, heavy smoke report at Farthing Road and East Pershing Boulevard. Farthing Road and East Pershing Boulevard. Your PC smoke in that area at 2141.
It's probably people burning their fireplaces, but we're heading that way. We don't know if there's a fire yet or not. All we've heard is a report of smoke in the area. So it could be somebody with a fire pit, somebody doing a very bad job on grilling. And you're like, nobody would call in the fire department for a grill. Oh, yes, they would. Why? Because we've had it. We've heard it come over the scanner. We see smoke. Yeah, it's somebody grilling in their backyard. Not too long ago, we had a call that came in saying that they could see flames from over their fence. And instead of going out and taking a look over the fence, they called the fire department. And glory be, it was a fire pit. But we actually ran on a call. It was about a year and a half. And when you got there, somebody was burning firewood in their fireplace. Yes, it was putting out a lot of smoke. So it must have been pretty green wood that they were burning. But it was smoke from a fireplace.
Really 65 dispatch status check. 65 we're okay. Check picture.
Engine 4.
Given address for the RP, we're in the area and not finding any smoke. The only thing we can see at this time is steam from the power plant on either side of the interstate.
RP's address was
No smoke.
3520, sorry, I apologize. Blue Feather Truck.
No smoke that they're seeing.
Copy, we'll definitely check with the RP. Break, ladder 1, and battalion 1, you can reach your numbers.
Battalion 1 copy. Okay.
Dispatch copy.
Hold it. Let's all stand sideways and hold a squirrel in our hands. Wow, that was a bad time to look at chat. Why are we holding squirrels standing sideways? I'm not gonna. No, I don't want to know. There are just questions that are best not to be asked. And I think that is one of them. Aircraft in from outside of Cheyenne tonight. 130s are sitting there. Actually, I don't see any C-130. No? I think there's one C-130 over there. So all the rest are out on mission.
Turning into 215, easting away when I'm keeping it out there. 6717 Silver Passenger.
Over on Lincoln Way, and we're across town again.
2152.
We are definitely out of position for that one.
152. Yeah, I was calling one.
Copy.
I haven't heard the scanner this quiet in a very, very, very long time. Never this quiet on the weekends. Everybody is minding their P's and Q's. Like I said, I think everybody's resting up for tomorrow's playoff games. Bobby, you never behave. David, I'm not going to be doing a 10-hour stream tomorrow, no. Tomorrow we'll be out at 8 o'clock. Instead of doing a day stream, we're going to do it. Games have been finalized. I'm thinking, because usually I go from like 8 till midnight, but it is so dead tonight that I think we're going to cut off at 10. And so yeah, I think it'd be best we cut it off. We've done an 8-hour stream so far, and then tomorrow night we'll go into overtime and just stream later into the night. So probably until 1 or 2 in the morning. It's just, heck, sitting here going from point to point, it's just killing me. So guys, with that being said, I do appreciate everybody that's been here for this stream. Thank you for all the happy anniversary and well wishes. I really do appreciate it, guys. I just wish tonight could have been a little bit busier. Thank you guys so much. Also, I want to thank everybody that donated and gave away memberships. You guys really are the greatest. I want to thank LW McQuaid for being a sponsor of this channel. You have no idea how much that helps the channel. It helps a lot. To everybody that watched, thank you very much. For all my moderators that take their time out to do this, I really do appreciate you guys. So with that being said, guys, be safe out there, guys. It's a crazy world we live in. We kind of show it almost every day, every time we stream. And also, be kind, if you can. The world needs a little bit more kindness in it. So we will see you tomorrow night starting at 8 o'clock after the playoff games. And I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a little more wild than it was tonight. Y'all have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow night.